Hey, Renegade Nation. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I hope everybody's had an amazing weekend. Dream Farm. Long story short, we need to do a whole new save. So everything we had, all the hours we had, they're gone. And I got started on it the other day. I'm going to keep working on it tonight. So I'll do a little bit of landscaping, and then I may knock a couple fields out and go back and forth just as my mind's going. The intent is, guys, we're going to be live here till 11:30, and then we're going to turn around. We're going to take about a half an hour break. We'll go live over on Twitch on ATS. We're going to drive some trucks. I didn't say anything about Tuesday, John. I said I hope everybody had a good weekend, or turd, if you will. Huh? Bradshaw, how are you doing? B-Mac, John, Laura, welcome in, guys. Frank, welcome in. But with that being said, I do have, you'll be impressed with how far I've made it with what little bit I've got. Hey, gaming, this, I'll bet I've got in this save, because this will be my third restart. In this save, I've probably got 250 hours. Yeah, yep. So with that said, guys, let's jump to the farm. I'm clearing the back corner of the home farm. I mean, I haven't got any grass in. Where I've added stuff, I'll need to get grass in and all the fields. My voice does not sound right, but I know it's headset. I did get the building stone there. I have not got the dike up around the tanks, but I do have all the tanks in and set. You know, I've got filled what I needed filled there. The shop's done. Grass is done over there. Here this evening, I did get the grain bin set up out here. It's good to go. As far as, well, grass, I do have to get grass in all this stuff. As far as equipment, you know, I'm buying the same exact equipment we had. You know, I do have the 3 tractors bought. I do have a cheater plow in here, being we're going to have to plow every acre. I'm not going through that there again at all. Hey there, Vix. How are you doing? Max Soul Lover, welcome in. Sounds right to you? Yeah, there's the cheater plow and tractor. The only field that I have totally done, edges fixed, you know, it's plowed, edges are fixed, limed and everything, is that one right there. That's it. Down at Dad's house, this is where you'll be impressed. So I have the tractor. Basically, this whole barn is set up exactly how it was. I don't have my actual skids or forks yet. They're still at the shop. But I have my skid loader, same one, same tractor, same wagon. As I come over here, everything in there is the exact same. Fuel tanks filled up, got the water hose in, got the animal trailer there. Have the 4440 with the mixer. That building is totally filled with food, totally filled with straw. All I got to do is add animals. This one right here, totally filled with food, totally filled with straw, just add animals. Out here, I have the manure spreader, the slurry spreader. Both sides of this, 100% filled with straw and food, ready, just add animals. Both of these were filled on the last save. They're already filled here again. And around here, I do have the manure pit in and ready. And I also have the straw building in and have everything down here we need for it. The other big thing, you know, with me, I love my rock pile. I got my rock pile back. So basically down here at Dad's house, just in the landscaping, I'm not talking fields, just in landscaping, I have to buy a gooseneck trailer that will fit in there. I got to get his pickup truck, and that's it. Everything else down here is done. You guys know when we, oh, you know what? I didn't think about it. So yeah, this will be part of fields 2, but I'm going to have to clean this out to put my entrance in here like we had it. Split these fields up. You know, down at Dad's, it'll take some work. As I look at the map, Mom A, how are you doing? It's been a rough weekend, Vix. Just add animals, shake till mixed well. That's what we're up to. Hey there, Mary Faber. Welcome in. So I have not been buying the soil samples for everything because some things will change. So I did buy these because we're not going to do anything there. We're gonna plow them, make sure that we don't have any big ridges, or not ridges, but divots in them, and then turn around and lime them. But these here, the borders won't change at all. They'll be exactly what they are. So I did buy them. I also bought this one up here. It'll be the same thing. We're not going to make any changes. We're going to go up, plow the whole thing. We'll get our pieces cleaned up and what have you. Now down here, we will put these two back together. So I've got to tear all of this out before I can buy. This field right here, we will combine them two into one. So same thing. I can't buy that one until that's done. This field here, I did start to do some work on. I think all I've got is to finish plowing it, and this one I could buy. I did get this one's done. This one won't change at all. This one here will. I've got some stuff I got to change back here, flatten out the back and what have you, but I'm not going to buy them until we're done. And then at Dad's house, oops, what did I just do? I turned Sandy Loam off. At Dad's house, there's some big changes because, you know, up here we kind of flattened, well, not this one, but we did some flattening up here. This field here come clear down in here a little bit, and we made it a little bigger over here. I got to do all that. This will be the big one because we pretty much take all of this out. We run our own line in and split that into two fields, take that fence out. So we're not going to get everything done tonight, but we'll knock on it and see what we have to do. You know, that's kind of where we're at. So, let me bounce down here. And while I have a little bit of creativity in me, I want to go ahead and get the grass in here. Get that done. Let's see here. And I still pay attention to chat, but man, I start to get into this. I get into this stuff. You guys know that. I don't think I want number 1. I think I want number 2. Yeah, I want number 2. We'll start on this side and get it kind of fixed up the best we can. So how was everybody else's weekend? Tell me you had a good weekend, other than being cold and we did get a little bit of snow. I don't know. We may have had 5 inches here. I got a problem here. It won't let me in as close as I want to get. And I'll tell you this, it's cold. It's cold right now. When I took the puppies out first thing this morning, the temperature was -2. And the wind chill was, it was cold. I don't remember what it was. Wife's trying to give a bunch of them away. Cold and raining. Got a bunch of cookies at the cookie exchange. Duck's internet on the freaking sticker. Mine will stick. No, Duck's internet is on the freaking strike. My modem will not stay connected. What, Faber? 75. Oh, it was cold here. Mama said that when she headed to the airport this morning, she said the van wouldn't even start. She said that's how cold it was. Well, I don't want grass in the barn. I'm debating whether I want grass right up to the edge of the grain bins. I normally put stone around them, which I can still put stone around them. Come on, Bessie. Maybe that right there is how I need to do it. I mean, I can still put stone around them. With the concrete bases. I still think you should have stone around them. You know, oh Lord, don't go too far. Parents in Indiana, -5 and pipes are frozen. We don't have no frozen pipes here, but probably would have been wise. Now it's supposed to be getting a little warmer. Now a little warmer doesn't mean warm, but it is supposed to be getting a little warmer here. Last night it was cold. I went out to get the car cleaned up, you know, as far as ice and that stuff goes, the best I could, so that this morning she didn't have to fiddle with any of that. You know, she was wanting to just get on the road and get to moving. She had to run her dad up to the airport in Cleveland. He was originally supposed to be flying out on December 22nd. He was going down to Florida with his son, my wife's brother, and the family. And then this was the year for Christmas down there. And we had a little change the other night. There was a group of us sitting in Discord, and right around midnight, my wife got a call, and it was her brother. And next thing I knew, she was yelling. She lost it. And I'll tell you, I muted and went out there as fast as I could. But we found out one of our nephews had passed away. So we got around and went down to father-in-law's. He just lives right down the street here. Went down there and woke him up at midnight and let him know, you know, that's just something you don't do over a telephone. That's not a telephone call situation. So we went down and let him know, and we were able to get his flight changed, and he's in Florida now. He's in Florida where he needs to be. And then once we get the details on the funeral and that stuff, my wife will be going down, and her best friend Jill is going to go with her, and they'll go down and do all that. And I'm going to stay here. I can't go away because I'm doing what I can for my stepmom for the breast cancer surgery. So I'm here. Big T Bell, how are you doing? 16 feels like 3. Schwoke, I just looked at ours a few minutes ago, and I was at 8 and feels like -2. I appreciate that, John and Bix. So it to try to, you know, just so you guys understand, you know, they her brother and sister-in-law had 3 boys, and they were what is called hydrocephalic, which means they have water on the brain. They were handicapped. You know, we knew that it was a shorter lifespan anyway, but I guess I didn't know it, but you can do a test and kind of get a life expectancy. And the one that is still here is the one that had the shortest life expectancy. But, you know, they're really good boys, and I did a pretty good job. Oh, you know what? I don't want to get back in here yet because I'm going to need, when I put the dike in, things are going to change. I did a decent job holding it together for Mama. You know, on the way down to her dad's, I told her, I said, hey, listen, you're going to have to do everything you can to hold it together for him. And she did a great job. But I did the best I could to hold it together. And while we were down there, we called down and talked to her brother with her dad there on we were all on speakerphone, and I was just kind of sitting and listening, and one of the people from the hospital come in, and they were saying that his brain activity, he had a slight amount of brain activity and a very, very weak pulse. And he made the comment that, he was handicapped and didn't, he was handicapped and didn't have the brain activity anyway. And then when he made the comment, he said, he was our little angel. Yeah, that one took me to the floor. That one took me to the floor. We got 5, feels like -9. Hey, Kyle, how are you doing? Thank you, Kyle. Thank you, Steve. So father-in-law is down there already. I'm going to double check real quick because, okay, Schwoke, I am still showing 8 degrees, but my real feel has come up. We're up to 0. It's so cold that it doesn't feel there's even a temperature outside. Okay. Do I dare? I may want to come back over here and put some stone in around the grain bins. I don't know yet. What I do need to do, though, is I need to get the dike built right here. I got to remember where that's at. I think that's here. And I think it's in others, and you had to scroll down quite a ways. That's a concrete curb. No, that's kind of short. I don't want that. And guys, here in a few, me and Mama haven't eaten yet tonight, and she's making some hamburgers. So when she brings it in, I am going to mute the front camera, and I'm going to eat real quick while I'm doing this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It ain't there. Oh, it's in decoration. Duh. Decoration. Look at here. We could put a palm tree up. All of us that are freezing to death, it'll make us feel better. What do you guys think of that? 11 feels like 3. Yeah, we watched it. Not, thank you very much. I'm going to be dead on. Hey, guys, I'm going to be real honest. That's not really the outcome that I was banking on seeing. But I'm going to bet you $100 that John Cena, there it is. I'm going to bet you $100 that John Cena is the one that called for that. Come on, let me out of here. That John Cena is the one that called for that. Coconuts will freeze off, hit you in the head. I don't want that. Okay, here we go. The tractor, I swore, or not the tractor, but the, I swore I'd never have this. And to give me a chance to eat, I'm going to do this AI worker, one time around. I'm fine with that right there. Okay. We're going to hire him and let him get to going. And, then we'll take over for him. We have orange warning for rainfall. I have no clue what a orange warning for rainfall is, Mary. Cindy, how are you doing? Oh, I do have something I need to show you guys. I do have something I need to show you guys. Yeah, see, we'll have to go through and fix all these. I have no clue what chillaxin means. They throw, you're in rare form tonight, B-Mac. They throw oranges up in the air and pray for rainfall. I'm pretty sure in Mary's neck of the woods, they are not praying for rainfall. Well, actually, it's corn. It's corn, and Kenneth, we gotta redo the whole map. We're gonna take it back to what where we had it so many hours in. So being we're basically starting from fresh, I've kind of got to do this to make it right. You showed Schwoke what, Mary? Cindy said the old guy don't understand. You guys helping him. Pictures of the flooding. This is what, while he's doing that, I want to show you this. So you guys know that we're doing the row crop version on here. And there you go. I basically, now right there, you can't, I'm far enough out, it's hard to see the rows, but I went in there and just kind of planted wavy. We worked that one corner and then planted it wavy. I wanted to make sure it worked before I got crazy. She showed him how to drive off the map. Schwoke's already good at that, B-Mac. Hey, Mike. But the whole idea of it was, you know, I wanted to see that this RCS did work in this map, so I didn't go and spend a bunch of time getting it put back together and then finding out that, now I don't know why it stopped working there. And here and here. And I'm not sure what the weird lines are through it, but there it is. It works, guys. B-Mac, I ain't talking to you anymore. Got a lot of weeds in what field? John, why would I care? I'm going to plow it. I'm plowing the whole field. Any planter works. So here's the thing, Mike. When you go in the shop and you come down here to buy a planter or seeder, and any planter. So say I choose this in here. You just have to make sure, oh, wow, it doesn't say on or off. Wow, wait a minute. I didn't know that. So on this one here, automatic row shut off. You have to turn it on. And then it works. If I was to do the Kinsey, automatic row shut off, turn it on. It works. Any planter out there. Told you I ate a lot of cookies this weekend. But I like this. I really, really do. Oh, okay. Yes. So if it is an old row crop ready planter, it will not work. But, you know, right there it is. So now it works. But Mortar, we got it working. Now, Mortar, explain to me why now I was running the John Deere air drill. Why did it just stop there? I just absolutely, you can see where it stopped planting. I didn't do it. I left it down and planting the whole time. No, Mike, they're in 25 too. Outlaw, how are you doing? But Mortar, it's just like it was just forgetting to plant in some places. I'm just not sure what happened there. Hey, Aaron, how are you doing? Maybe the mod's having issues with the angles, no sections. It could. I don't know. So I'll be honest, when we start running it, I mean, we're not going to be driving like that through the field. I probably had 3 hours into the update on this one, and Schwoke said, "Hey, you think you might want to check and make sure that everything on that row crop thing works before you go and get it totally ready, and then find out it don't work?" Yeah, I probably should. Okay, let's get back in the plow, because then we'll go around the map with the other tractor and touch up once we get this all whipped out. I have not been buying soil samples on fields yet because as we go to make them bigger and what have you, we're going to have issues. We've got some edits we got to put into the Cortland that we've got on the server. I didn't get in here in enough time to do that today, so I didn't worry about it today. I swore I'd never own this plow. I said, this is the most cheating plow I've ever seen in the game. I thought they said Precision played well on everything. Don't mean they're right, but I don't want to spend 20 hours plowing the whole farm up, B-Mac. What we did, we totally redid the how anhydrous goes in the map so that we can run 3 toolbars at the same time. And then there were a few other changes we made into the actual map so that on the mega farm it plays right. What was it was doing, Mike? If you were having issues with it, what was it was doing that wasn't right? You had to edit the soil map? The only thing we're going to run on there, Outlaw, is corn, beans, and maybe a field of wheat from time to time. So I've got no reason to add anything to that one. It was acting like there wasn't a soil map. I'd buy the samples and it would be blank. Is there any chance you had a mod conflict? A mod conflict can make things look, I mean, things that should be working and working fine. There any chance at all that something there could have been going on? Oh, Mike, that's over my head by far. No, it's not hot here. It's colder than all get out. Why? I'm not going to start this shit tonight. But keep in mind, not everybody understands that stuff, Mortar. So you know, I go in and try to do it and screw it up and think I did it all right. Not everybody does this all the time and understands it. but we'd like to play the damn game too. No, I didn't miss a spot. This is a guy got hired. I'll go back through and fix everything, Shay. We got to totally redo the field. What I'm getting at, Mortar, is what I read and what I saw in this RCS. I did spot on. I could have swore I saw there was supposed to be a video there that explained how to do something, add something in, but I couldn't find a video anywhere. But I thought I did everything right on this. I really did. So he can put the instructions in as plain as day. If to him, they may have been plain as day. To you, they may have been plain as day. I thought I did it right, and you saw what happened. Mary, I thought I did it right. I really did. And the one thing I did wrong, I 100% missed it. You need to do, if you're gonna put the RCS system in, you have to do a new start. And it's in there plain as day. By God, I missed it. Hope my dad's on the mend. Mike, my dad's fine. What do you mean? Got you, Mike. No, my stepmom had surgery. She has breast cancer. She had surgery. But no, my dad's fine. Betrayed squid. That's a fact. That's a big fact. Excuse me. I do. I really like this map, but I think some of these are very excessive. As deep as some of these are, you'd almost have a waterway there. Shane, what is it that it's doing? That's one I actually have not heard or seen anyone talk about yet. Drainage ditch in the field, it seems. And I'm pretty sure I have there we go. And it didn't do that before, bud? I don't hire workers often myself. That's the reason I'm asking. Now we'll use him to clean up the spots in the center. What I'm using this for is to create around the borders, because I know in the back I kind of rounded out some of them a little bit. I don't know. Nope. Nope, they're pissed off. Dad, you ate and you didn't give us anything. So we're gonna use him for here. Come on, don't go down yet. There we go down. Doesn't finish a pass after I empty it. I can't answer that one. You know, I'm not a program, and like I said, that's one I haven't even heard. Yes, it's the first time since for updates. Skip my response. CM Gaming, how are you doing? Not very good, Braden. Yeah, just because it's a base game, what have you, doesn't mean that you couldn't have an issue of it in there affecting something. I'm not going to deny that every time Giants does an update, things get broke. It happens. But normally the reason they get broke is because the old version and script mods that were made to work with the old version does not work properly with the new version. And if you're on console, that should not come into play with you at all. Riverbend, the Aftermath. What's everybody think of that map? I haven't even heard of it. is no, I take that back. I have heard of it. Someone took Riverbend and then added a bunch of big fields around the outside. Is that the one you're talking about? Actually, a couple folks were talking about playing it. Said they were liking it. They were enjoying it. I'm gonna go back and shade that a little bit. I myself haven't, but a few. I don't even remember where I saw the talk at. I don't know if it was people talking in Facebook, or I don't know where I even seen the conversation at. See ya. Don't know who that is, Shane. Oh, wow. Ain't seen this in a while. It won't let me get in that vehicle because of, super strength. Huge either fire or something drastic happened. And you have dead trees standing south of the river and just a lot of dirt. Really? No, I haven't looked into it at all, CM. Is it available on itch or? Need to put our rock pile back here too. This field and the one right beside me. I've already got the border of the one beside me done. It'll be quick and easy. Okay, I believe I'm done in this field with this tractor. Well, I know it's a base game map. My question is, CM Gaming, this whole other, that's base game? I mean, if so, I didn't know that one. Okay, shut him off. And let's find our other tractor. So you got to go into the mod hub to get it. Okay, gotcha. Now I understand. Yeah, see, is this thing so... Yeah, I didn't know if it was, had collisions or not. Gotcha, bud. Now I understand what you're saying. Okay, hopefully I got these flattened out enough that it'll run through them. So the field right next door to me, to my, behind me now, like I said, I've already got the border of that one done. Man, this gets tight back in here. Yep. Too tight for this tractor. And as you see, I might have the speed jacked up on this just a tad. Okay, now the only thing we got left to do, the only thing we got left to do in this field is we'll come in with a chainsaw and just run down the side and make sure we don't have any bushes that are just too close for what we're wanting to do. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to finish the field right over here to my right, and then I'll do both of them at the same time. Aaron, did you see what I showed up here? I've got it working in here. Hey, you know what? It ain't gonna fit through there. Son of a gun. Driving through my backyard. I'm not 100% sure that I'm set here where I want to be. I can tell you this, I'm too close there. So, I mean, I was able, with doing an entire new resave, I was able to get it to work. You know, that's the reason, you guys know, I generally don't run equipment like this, but we got to do something. To be honest, this white plow kind of looks like an airplane, if you think about it. If it's an airplane, we're doing something wrong, Mary. We're taking out some serious crops. And you know why we're going 15 mile an hour? Because I can't pull it at 18. Hitch looks like a tip of an airplane. If you say so, I agree with you, Mary. Now I got to be careful because I've got it on create fields. I probably should turn that off just so I don't get back here and foobar something. I just want to get the whole field where it's ready, or not field, but the whole farm where it's ready to plant so that I can get to planting. You know, I've still got to do the dike up at the house. We got to set the whole co-op up. That hadn't been done yet. I do still have some equipment to buy. I wasn't real excited about jumping on that because I'm trying to buy it. I'm real bad with tabbing through things. So I've got all the tractors bought because we'll tab through them and they'll be together, you know. But then I think I want to do the combines next, then the semis, and then the pickup trucks. I think that's what the plan is. Hey, I'll be dead honest, Aaron, on this in here, the liming, I'm just using power tools and filling it, and I'm not driving anywhere to do it. I've got that first field limed. I would love by the end of the night, you know, maybe have my home farm here done and landscaped. Maybe have the home farm here ready to be cultivated. It's where I'd like to make it. Well, so mortar on here, I plant all the corn, but I've been having AI plant the beans with the air seeder because I've played along that's Dad running the air seeder. So am I not going to be able to do that on here? Yeah, stop. Oh, well, heck with it. Puppies. So we can't get her to keep that thing on her foot. She keeps mowing it off. She may be. Yep, she's right there. She seems to be she seems to be walking on it a little better, which is a positive note. You know, I do really like that. But I kind of wish she'd leave that Band-Aid on. We've been, well, it ain't a Band-Aid, it's a wrap, and then, well, it's like, what's on the back of the Band-Aid, and then it's got Co-Band on it that we put on her foot. But if you don't set and keep an eye on her, she's yanking it off. And it was his thumb. Okay, I'm going to need to level this field out, and then we'll take the chainsaw and we'll go around both of them and try to get them, some of these deep ridges peeled out of here. I don't know what to think about Gage yet, Aaron. I like the map. It looks nice, but where I was having problems is, I didn't really care for any farm on there. And the one that had some opportunity that I might have been happy with, it had one of the AI workers or people just standing there. And I don't know if you can get rid of them or not. I have no clue. But, you know, if you did tear a barn down and you went to put a new barn up, you're going to have an AI guy standing there. So I didn't want to set my house at night and look out the window and see this old man standing out there on my property. But there's a couple of them out there on the horizon I'm excited about. You know, I looked in, I had a farm that I kind of started to play with a little bit. I didn't spend a lot of time trying to place barns and landscape and make it look good. I just kind of dropped a couple barns in to get some ideas. And I think I could have made a run at that. But I enjoy this too much. The only thing wrong with Ray County is it's not a 4X. I am a huge fan of Ray County. I think he did an amazing job on this. I really, really like this map. I can't answer that because I don't use it, Mary. I apologize. Gotcha, Aaron. I think Mike, Gauge is probably one to look at. Gauge is a pretty good map. It is a 4X. It is pretty detailed. Cortland come out and I mean, it's okay. It's a 4X, but you're going to get into some of your bigger fields and stuff like that. Which there again, nothing wrong with that at all. You can take anything. Gauge has a little bit of everything. Oh wow, I missed that. Gauge has a little bit of everything. It's got some bigger, it's got some smaller. There we go. I would look at it. I think it's a free DLC, not a mod. Is that what it is, Vix? I like Court Road, even though it's got... Court Right has some issues. It does. Gotcha. Doing good. Doing good, Apple Blossom. So the one that come down there in the DLC, Mike, I'll be honest, I had early access to it. We played it. It's a beautiful map. It really is. It is a beautiful map, but it's not really my play style. I'm not into driving down, I say, the wrong side of the road. I'm not into having bushes and shrubs around all my fields and that stuff. That's just not me, you know. I wonder while I'm plowing if I don't go up and knock that thing out too. I've been kind of wanting to not do that one up there yet. That's kind of my where I can show the how everything works. You're not talking to me, Mary, but Google says the Straw Harvest Pack is free download comp DLC from and available to all players. Now, if I remember right, you can take them out, Mike. But I don't even want to have to. I don't even want to have to fiddle with them. Hell, I fiddle with enough crap in here as it is. Okay. Missed the spot right there. Oh, that's why it ain't working. Oh. Okay. Now that makes sense. Hey, I didn't even think about it. I'm not sitting here doing all this. Now, I know I've already ran the border of this field. It's good to go. And just so I don't foobar, I turned create fields off. I guess it helps if you got the mod put in. That would do it, Mary. And we're going to soften. Okay. Here we go. Here comes again. Do you see the River at Post Discord? He had a boatload of Christmas trees. Yeah, I don't know what he's got going on there. I don't know if that's his. Why am I only driving 9 miles an hour? I don't know if that's his actual house or it almost looked like it could have been a man cave, maybe. I'm not sure. I do have to decide whether I want to grass a little more in here in the backyard. I took the corner of this field out over here because I was kind of wanting to have a little bit of a backyard and be able to do some running with it, was my thought. I appreciate that, Apple Blossom. Well, I'm planning on, I got a few folks who has asked to come in here and play on this one with me. And I think we're going to get into doing that. And you know, I normally don't run AI in anything. I do my best to not. In this scenario here, I'm not afraid to run AI because all I'm doing is attempting to get everything rebuilt to the way it was in the beginning. Or I shouldn't say the beginning, but the way that I had it set up. And I think we were 3 years in on the save. I mean, I think Thunder has a product here that is good enough and game changing enough in my eyes that I love this save enough. I'm willing to go in and redo this to run what he's got going on, if that makes sense. Cowboy Mike's, how are you doing? No, not even close, Mary. Not even close. There's 200 mods in this one, and in the Mega Farm there's like 61. Blue Streak, how are you doing? What is that who is running? Appreciate that, Blue Streak. That's his RCS, his row crop system. Let me get to the front of this field and I'll take you up and I'll show you what it is, Farmer Jamie. I actually come in and tried it before I started to rebuild everything. Well, I had rebuilt quite a bit, and Schwoke said, "Hey, dummy, just to make sure that you've got it in there right and it works, you may want to make sure it works before you spend 100 hours getting everything rebuilt and then find out that you got the same map you did. You just rebuilt a second map of the same one you had." But all we're trying to do now, guys, is get things back to where we had them. You know, 3 years in, we'll adjust the money at that point. That's another reason I have not touched the animals, because we will adjust the animals to have the same animals and as close to the same age as we did. I mean, I want to pretend we didn't miss a beat, but darn it. Might as well try them all. My problem is, Mary, I get hooked on a map and I get into a playthrough. I really, really enjoy this playthrough because it's kind of near and dear to me. It's what I'd like to have for my dream farm. And so this map is very detailed, looks very good. Makes my spidey senses tingle. Oh my God, guys, I am so damn dumb. I am so, damn it. You know what I just did? I didn't have soil sample bought. I just went around the entire border of that field and did not have a soil sample bought. You know what? You can almost see it in there. Take a look at that, guys. What I did, you can almost see it. I'm just going to keep going. I'm not going to go back over and do it. I think that would be, I think I'd be crazy to. If you look at 27. Is she looking at me? Is she? Is she? How you doing, lady? I don't have nothing. What? What's up, lady? You good girl? Are you a good girl? Yeah, I'm a good girl. Turn around, farm, Dad. Leave me alone. It's better. It's better, but it's not healed yet 100%. Oh, wait a minute. Farmer Jamie, I said I'd run you up here and show you. So right here, I mean, when you look at it, you can see it. It actually, where you planted, it follows the rows. 100%. You know, now right here, I'm not sure what happened. I did not shut it off. I had the air drill on the entire time I come through here. It did it right here again. But the rest of it come out just fine. I mean, it looks good. Apparently, she all of a sudden wants her brother's tennis ball. You taking his tennis ball? Hey. Are you taking your brother's tennis ball? You see her paw come off of it and she looks at me, not me, Dad. He got a tennis ball. Does he got a tennis ball? Okay, back at it again. She's feisty tonight, ain't she? She's feisty as all get out. She is feeling better, Mike. Hey, don't bark at your brother. Lippy. Don't bark at him. She'd turn around and leave us alone. Dang it. Tyler, how are you doing? She wants to play. She wants to play. He's ready to relax. That's what's going on. He is so timid. I mean, had we not got him as a puppy, had we got him and he was 2 years old, I would swear to God that whoever owned him before us beat him. And I don't understand that, because we have never done that to him before, ever. Not even close, you know. No, he's very timid. If I went over and, you know, if he does something wrong, I'll get on him. You know, if he gets into chewing on something he shouldn't be chewing on, I'll get on him. And he'll curl up and act like you're going to beat the heck out of him, you know. And I don't understand that. He 100%, he loves sitting in the recliner with me, but for him, it's a 10-minute thing, maybe 15, and then he's ready to get down, you know, but he wants that little bit of time that just sit up there and get loving and what have you. And he's all about that. Oh, I do too, Frank. What's wrong with that? We're about to run out of lime. Look at that. The lime buggy, or the lime fairy came and brought us more lime. Y'all have a tooth fairy? I got a lime fairy. Hey, Mike, I'll be dead honest with the amount I've got to do here to try to get this back. I'm going to do anything I can to cut time and get it back as quick as I can. You daggone right I'm cheating. Heck, that plow that I used here, that's cheating bigger than day. There's a lot of people use that plow in their map. It does. I was at 100% when I started this field. Yeah, that's what I'm using, Mike. Yep, I'm using power tools and popping it right in. Now on the server on Cortland, it wouldn't let us use power tools to do that. So when Wookie and I were liming that night, trying to get the entire farm limed in one night, we started dropping lime buy-in stations at the end of the fields. And then when we got done, we would delete it and landscape it back out so that it was almost like it was never there. Yep, that's how we did it. Worked really well. I ain't hit this button. I don't know if it'll still work. It does. Guys, if you haven't, huge favor, hit that thumbs up button. That like helps the stream, helps the video out. And if you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. It just helps with the growth of the channel. We're working on trying to hit that big 1,500 number. And I know to some eyes, 1,500 isn't anything, but you know, hey, you got to start somewhere. Got to walk before you can run. Tend to utilize classes for lime quantity so I don't refill as much. I don't think I've got that in here, Mike. Don't eat the tennis ball. She's sitting there eating a damn tennis ball. I just, I generally don't run mods like that. I try to be a little more on the realistic side. You know, now I know as I say that, do I use super strength? Yep, I sure do. You know, the way I filled the bale barn on here, yeah, that was sketchy as all get out. But the thing is, I wasn't going to sit here and bale, you know, throw that many fields up and bale them all. If you guys that have seen how I did that, you'd have went, what in the Sam Hill are you doing? So I'm wondering on here. I'm going to go ahead and lime it because I can always pull it right out. But I'm wondering if I don't kind of halfway straighten that backyard out right there. Looks like I might have missed a little bit right behind the shop. I did miss some right there. But, you know, there are folks that play this game that absolutely love that huge equipment. They love to drive fast. That's what they're into, and there's nothing wrong with that. You guys are going to love this maneuver. This is something I don't do. I don't know whether to go ahead and do this field over here to my left next. I think I want to get this end down here done. Oh, come on, Bessie. Need a little better, little wider spray pattern or spread pattern here. Oh, I understand. I do, Mike. I understand. And you know, that's the thing. There are folks that do, you know, they'll, I've got a wagon here that I could, I believe it's in game. No, it wasn't in game the other day. But that wagon, I can, harvest all my beans and dump it all in that wagon. Never need to dump that wagon the entire harvest. You know, we got to go down and borrow it from the neighbor. It isn't ours, of course, but I've used that quite a bit. You know, when there are certain things of the game that people don't like. You know, some people absolutely positively cannot stand rocks. Some can't stand weeds. Others want both. For me, myself, I don't mind the weeds. I'm not a fan of the rocks. I don't like picking them up in real life. So I do have the rocks on now. And the purpose for that is so that when we get done, once we get everything plowed, I'll turn rocks off. But I've got them on right now because, I want the fields to have some rocks in them. Where I'm at, you don't find a field that is rock free. You got rocks in every field. So that's why I do what I do. I remember playing on a server one time. A guy asked me to come in and play on his server, and I got in there. Hell, he had everything off, and I'm like, "What the world?" And you know, the equipment he ran, it wasn't driving super fast, but holy crap, I could have come in and harvested this entire field and never had to dump it. And that could have been 300 bushel an acre corn. That's how he plays. That's how he enjoys the game. Who am I to say he's wrong? Turn the rocks off later. Does it still cause extra damage to the equipment? So what I'll do, I'll clean some of them up. I've got a mod that I found, and I don't know if it was in-game Mod Hub or itch or where I got it from, but I want to try it out. But it basically goes on the front of a front end loader, and you can go in and you can pick the rocks right up. And I've got some interest in that. I think it'll take some time, but it's going to add a realistic job to the farm and to what we're trying to do here. Darn it. But I in 3 years of doing this, in all honesty, Mike, I really wasn't getting a whole bunch of crazy damage on equipment by any means. So I think it's okay. That's your prerogative. You wasn't going to play on any map that had animals at one point. Well, other than the fact she's eating the tennis ball. She took it from him, and now she's eating it. Ziva. Hi. Quit eating a tennis ball. Oh, no, no, no. B-Mac, dead serious. She is eating it. Did she? Well, they've got in trouble for eating them in the past. That's the thing. I got a heck of a deal. I think it was 12 tennis balls for like $6. Granted, I can go to Play It Again Sports and get a better deal than that. But the ones I got was on Amazon, delivered right here, no driving to Columbus. So I did. I got them for them a while back, and I gave them each a brand new tennis ball one day, and I'll be dead serious. They had holes 8 in them in 30 minutes. The whole rope, you know, that you can get them. So the true rope, that stuff. Yeah, we can't ever do that again. Oh, come on, Bessie, because they just destroy them. And then you got pieces of rope laying all through the house. The last 2 I bought, I got off Amazon. They said they were indestructible. And I said, let's give it a shot. And the first day they got the one, it was in multiple pieces. It's not indestructible. By God, I remembered this time, Mary. Show me the spot I missed, John. What's cheating? I got now Jersey, or the pup that passed away. We got him this Kong indestructible. It was a rope. It had a ball in it, or not in it, but on it. It slid up and down the rope, and claimed to be indestructible. And I took it out, and at that time he was still an outside dog. And I took it out there and played with him with it one evening, and I left it out there with him. And when we come out the next morning, we had a rope. A rope. We never did find the ball. I have no clue what he did with it. Oh. Batman, how are you doing? But yeah, we never did find the rope or the ball. I don't know if he did that or if he somehow got it ripped off there and he buried it and we just haven't found it, or I truly don't know. I have no clue. I did try the Kong rope toy. We had tire thing. I never did for destroying the treat dispenser survived. I can't give these guys a rope because they, like I said, they just destroy it. They'll sit there and dig at it, trying to tear it up. Know the feeling, Batman. Batman, we are in the middle of rebuilding the Dream Farm. I am sorry to hear that, Batman. My condolences to the whole family. Seemed he passed it. Oh, now that was Jersey. Toys could not have squeakers in them at all. Okay, there was something I wanted to do. These two fields I think are done. I think they're done. I did a chainsaw around the border. Yeah, I did. Okay, so now I'm going to start right here. So if I remember right, I left this one in. Sounds different. Apparently we're taking the other tree out. Now we're getting this tree. You want me to be dead honest? I have the game as high as it will go. I can't turn it any higher, B-Mac. Truthfully. Yep, I left that in on the last one. This field here on my left will be my next field I do. Yes, sir. Sounds more like a leaf blower. I'm going to leave that in because I don't think I made this a lot bigger. You know what? While I'm right here, my leaf blower mower. I need to leave the little toy. I need to leave the little toy plow at the house and just bring that big boy out. But I like the toy to run the border of everything. I'd have come up here, and I know there's nothing there. I don't think I cut in a whole lot here. Now, down here we did. We picked up a lot of ground down in here. But it don't look like... Oh, you know what? We got a little tree down here. We got a tree down here that needs to go. This may have been it. Nope, I'll bet this is it. I don't even own a fishing pole in this one. We should be good here. You've got to quit using the tennis ball. Mm-hmm. That tennis ball will be gone. I caught her. I caught it in her mouth. She ain't innocent. While I'm here, let's finish the home farm. I don't think there's anything here, but on the far side of this field. Now, I did have a couple in here I took out because they're actual trees. And when you go to turn around, I was getting caught in them. Now, this side here, I did take some stuff out of. I'm going to leave that in. I'm not going to go crazy right here. We may be real close to where we are now. Up here, we did get a little closer to the edge. So we'll peel them out. I'm going to leave him in. Just a man running around with his chainsaw. Okay, to break it up, I think what I want to do is I want to come over here and let's put this dike in real quick. Another thing that I'm going to want to do here, I'm going to want to... So when you look at the stone and you can see it's got some areas that are brown and what have you, and then there are places that don't have that. I want to add that browning in there a little bit. Look out, everybody, I'm doing construction. I want to check something here real quick. Okay. I'm very happy. So guys, FYI, I did hear from Darkthorn. He is doing okay. He said that the surgery he had is a lot of recovery. He said he is around, but he's spending more time right now just working rather than anything else. But I did hear from him. I know we had talked a little bit the other day that we hadn't heard from him or anything, and I did get a message from him here a few minutes ago. Yeah, I had been reaching out to him and I hadn't heard from him, and I'm gonna be honest, B-Mac, I was I was a little worried because I knew the surgery he had was very, very extensive. Boy, I'm glad I ain't got jump scares in here. Oh, crap. He says he is, Vix. He just says it's a slow recovery. I mean, he sent me a picture of the basically the stitches a while back, and holy crap, dude. Looks like you wrestled an alligator. There we go. Klein, how are you doing? Somebody put an APB out on a red combine. I done lost it in the field. Mary. What are we ever going to do with you? Klein, how was your weekend? Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. There's such thing for farm. Wonder if it's one of those underground harvesters. You know, you mentioned that, Mike. I used to work with the prison up in Lima. They had a farm, and I was their contact. I worked with them, and I'll be honest. The first time that I ever went, you know, I wasn't as bad there, but you know, then you actually go into kind of like a break room situation that they're all in. And that first time in, I was kind of, I was nervous, you know, because it's not, I wasn't in a situation that I had ever been in before. And it was different. And, I'll be dead honest. You truly, I want to do this. I never had a problem. I never had a problem at all. I mean, in a nutshell, those fellows were basically, you know, I'll respect you, you respect me is really what it was. I want a little more grass there than that little bit I got. We'll redo that grass. It ain't a big deal. There it is. Wish I could zoom in more, but I can't. Tree casting shadows. Go through the map, crept along underground. I don't remember that, B-Mac. Yeah, what blew me away is, you know, the guards always told me, you really don't have to worry about these guys because, you know, they are the better prisoners. They're actually trying to learn a trade. They had probably 100 head of cattle, and they was using that meat to feed the prison. They had crops. Hell, they had 1,200 acres there. I mean, they had a pretty good sized farm. And you know, I'll tell you this, when I got a hold of some sweet corn and I took it up there to them kind of as a gift to let them plant. Oh my God, they loved me, you know, because that's something they wasn't getting in there. But the one thing they did say, the guard said, is, you know, the only thing you got to watch out for out here on the farm is, he said, you'll get people that'll come out and they'll know someone on the outside. And basically what happens is they'll sneak out into the fields overnight and they'll drop cell phones and stuff like that in there. And then while they're out there working, that person will go get the cell phone. We delivered prisons first time was a worry, but when he's got to hang works. Exactly. That's exactly, Batman. That's exactly what I ran into there. Got you, Mike. There it is. That's in. So I believe we're ready to, I don't know if I like, so I've got a lot of big backyard, clear over here. I'm almost wondering if I don't take this and start rounding it out sooner and don't go as much into the backyard. You know, if I'm wanting to put a backyard in, put a swing set in, put stuff like that in. I'm not real sure what I'm bringing the plow over here for. I don't need to plow there. Here's kind of what I'm thinking. I think I like that. Hey, Gibbs. What are you doing? What are you doing? He said, leave me alone. Okay, I do not think I've got this set for border. Okay, I am not on allow to create fields. Heck, we got to do the whole ethanol plant too. I'll keep chipping away at it off stream. Okay, so I'm going to have to create field here. What do you mean losing money? Frank, are you talking losing money by taking that out of field and making it a backyard? I can't Frank, we're rebuilding a map. We're taking a brand new game save and we are going to make it we're going to bounce straight from here 3 years into what we were on the Dream Farm. Yeah, so I mean this is long and painful, to be honest, but it's the only way we can do it. You know, when I did this the first time, I didn't use no cheater plows, no nothing. I ran all the border with this guy right here, and then I brought that bigger chisel plow we got in and did everything with that. Oh, you're fine. You are fine. Almost wonder if we try to go up above and level the field out before we try to start plowing. I wouldn't mind getting this one and the other one we did over there. I'm not going to go any closer to the edge back here. I wouldn't mind getting this one and the other one back here ready, and maybe even the one in front of the house ready, and then we'll have everything on this end of the map field wise ready to cultivate. I'll be dead honest, I can't believe it's only 9 o'clock and we're this far ahead. We're making good time with what we're doing. Vix, I never thought we'd have any chance of heck of getting everything, you know, down here done in one night. Now here is a question I have. I mean, this is quite the opening here. So I am going to do this. Three-wheeler, how are you doing? Hey, wait a minute. You know what? Hey, you got to turn create field on. So I'm going to swing this out a little bit wider. But I am still going to leave a gap in between the fields. These rows down here in this field are too short anyway. I just got gassed. Oh my God. I don't know which one it is. They got me earlier tonight pretty good before I went live, and man, that'll turn your stomach over. That's bad. Where did you buy it from originally, Frank? I mean, what's going on? We already owned this field before Apple Blossom. We just have to get in and get them remade, if that makes sense. This is an entire new game save, and what we're doing is we're going to take this game save and we're going to put it back where. Oh wow, that is so steep. I didn't even get that. But it is so how do I want to do this? Yep, so that's what we got going on. Okay, when I get this right to the right spot in the field, now we'll turn create field off. We'll just have border going in. Wow. How did I miss that? Do you know where your code is at, Frank? Is that where your problem is you can't find your code? Do you know how it got sent to you, email or what have you? I mean, it got sent in Discord. If you know who sent it, dig right back and find the code. So I'll be honest, I can go into the Giants Partner portal and every code for everything that I've got in this game is right there. I used to try to put a file in my email and save it there. It worked. I mean, I gotta say that it did work, but I think Klein come in, said good morning, ain't heard a word from him since. Oh, we're gonna have to go to create field mode again here. I think I just saved mine in a file in my email, BMAC, is how I originally did mine, or how I used to, but, you know, Giants added this feature, and, yeah, I'll be dead honest, it's kind of hard to beat this. It's pretty slick. I'm wondering, once I get to border these two fields done, if I don't try to go and smooth them before we put that big plow in here. We've already done the chainsaw. We'll get the big plow in both of them and get them plowed. And once they are plowed, we have to remember to buy the soil samples before we try to lime them. You asked how I am? I missed it. Klein, I apologize. I 100% missed it. Ain't it funny that I remember you coming in a half an hour ago, but don't remember you saying a word? You may have even said something and I acknowledged it at that point. Don't remember it. I've been doing some pretty heavy duty eyeballing on stuff here. Okay, that field there's 100% bordered. We can get it with the plow. Now, I almost think I want to do create field here. I almost think I want to create all the way around. I'm not really looking to make this any bigger. I mean, I guess I can go a little bigger right here near the pond. It's 3 o'clock. What are you moving already for, Klein? And I'll say this, it's cold as all get out here too, buddy. Now, I think today, last night and today was our super cold one. It's going to get cold again tonight, but I don't think it's supposed to be as bad as last night. An older guy, well, him and my dad were best friends in high school. I saw him, he put a post on Facebook this morning that when he got up this morning, it was 4 below. Now, I didn't see that, but he said that's what he saw. Yep, Frank, we checked earlier, and I think Schwoke said he was at 11 and I was at 8. 8 degrees, and then the real feel, the make-believe number was 0 on the nose. Before stream started, I had checked when BMAC and I were talking about it, and I think I was 8 above with 2 below as the real feel. I know when you take the dogs out, you want them to go to the bathroom in a hurry because you're not wanting to hang out outside. That's a fact. We had to, Lane. We want to add the row crop system in here from Thunder. And I think it's enough of a game changer that I love this playthrough, but I'd love to add that to this playthrough. And the only way we can do it is to rebuild everything. I'd like to know what the temperature was out in the marsh, because when it gets cold, man, it tends to be a little bit colder yet out there. You know, you don't have trees, you don't have cities, you don't have houses, you don't have anything. It's, you know. I'm wondering while I got this out if I don't go ahead and hit this field over here beside me too, get the border of it done. Diff going on the feed mixer said it's only a 6-inch clearance, but my low boy's 13. That's tight, Klein. No, it did. It said right in their lane, you need to do a resave. I 100% missed it. So that's what we're doing. We're doing the resave. Or not resave, but new game. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. There was some things on that first one I didn't care for, and in this one I've kind of corrected them, made them a little more of what I wanted. You know, like the dryer right here in between the three. Oh boy. The 3 LP tanks, you know, just little things like that I really liked. That was apparently a misunderstanding, Lane, and I definitely don't want to get that one going again. Yep, just a misunderstanding. So we do have it working. Let me finish getting around this field here, and I'll take you down and I'll show you what it looks like. I'm going to be dead honest. The man did a hell of a job on it. It looks really, really good. Well, you saw I got a much bigger plow. I don't want to use that. Oh, come on. You didn't see my bigger plow, Mike? No, Lane, he come in earlier and said he wouldn't play on this map because it's got rocks in it. This thing is just ungodly huge. I'm going to be honest, Mike. I truthfully do not know. It's in the in-game mod hub. I can tell you that. Klein, I've just got rocks on right now so that, I mean, once I get everything plowed, I'll turn rocks off. But I want to have rocks in the field because where we're from, we have rocks in our fields. I mean, I've never seen a field that didn't have a rock in it somewhere. And I do have a little toy in here I want to experiment with someday. And I'll throw it right on my front end loader and go out and see what happens with it. You know, but I just want to toy with it, experience it, and just see how it works. I'm actually turning that on and off so I don't have a foo bar here. Lane, I don't even know the name of it. I threw it in for this purpose here, and I'll be dead honest, once I get everything done and the map's ready to go again, I'm going to take it back out. I only use it for this right here. That's it. Well, Mary, you've had some problems with a combine in a tree half the night. I understand you got some issues going on. But you ought to know you ain't got to apologize for not talking a lot. Okay. Not that I'm aware of, Mike, but that don't mean it didn't happen. I don't know where Klein's at in his day. Klein, do you know in any of the updates? Yeah, wasn't there? No, that update, I think they did some fixes on precision farming, is what I believe. I believe, Mike. Case, how are you doing? I mean, it's just crazy. 15 mile an hour this wide. Yeah, we plowing some ground. Vic's, no wonder we're ahead of time. The equipment we're using, as far as I know, GPS did not get touched. Seems like my in-game sounds are significantly lower. But I 100%, I've got it cranked. I can't turn the road any higher. It's a 9R. Oh, were you asking me or were you asking Mike? I got a 9R. No, I'm sorry. I got a 9570 RT. Hell, I'm lying to you. Yeah, it's 90. What did it say? What did I say? A 9570 RT. This is not. We do not own this on the farm case. All we're trying to do is get the game save back to where it was. We basically we're rebuilding. We're starting from scratch. Because in the end, we're going to take this and it's going to be the dream farm that we were 3 years into. So what I need to do is get every field tore up and worked out. And then we're going to turn around and we're going to put the crops that are in that map at that time. We're going to put them in here. I did see a few spots up here that could use some assistance. But we're going to put them in. We'll bring the same amount of animals that we had in game. We'll bring them in here and get all of that set back up. Kind of hard for it to be much colder, isn't it, Frank? Hey, you know what? I got to plow up near. Hey, Brady, did you get some sleep? Brady probably slept. He'd probably been asleep since he got done with that 12-hour. Ain't been asleep for 2 days, B-Mac. Yep, and in case it's only in here to get this done quickly. As soon as we get everything back to normal, it's coming out of the game. I'd hope so, dude. You were getting tired at the end of your 12-hour. I'm gonna be real honest, B-Mac. I don't understand Easy Dev. I figure that I could learn it as well as I could learn Power Tools. I've never used it. I've always used Power Tools. You remember Old Dog, New Tricks? In which one? Easy Dev or in Easy Dev or in Power Tools? Yeah, I believe Easy Dev, I can come right in here and put this field right into a certain state. I mean, I don't know. Can you know, poof and it's limed, and then, well, I guess poof it's plowed, poof it's limed. I'm still going to have to do the work adding. I mean, it would only do what the actual border is, and I'm changing some of these fields. This actually don't bug me. It gives me a chance to use a plow that I swore I'd never use. You know, and I do. I've got store deliveries in here right now, which is another mod I said I'd never use. But it's going to make, you know, we start buying things for the co-op, man, it's going to make that a lot nicer. A lot nicer to do. I mean, if you look at it, heck, we're not that far from being done with everything down here on the home farm. And I mean, that includes, we did some landscaping down here tonight too. You know, we got the grain bins. I think the home farm is pretty much done. We're going to have to get the ethanol plant in. We'll have to get the co-op in up and running, you know. So is this back on, is what, B-Mac? Hey, Graham, how are you doing? Oh, you got a landscape, make it look pretty, Frank. This is Ray County. This isn't, it is on a multiplayer, but it is on my PC. Yeah, this is on my PC. This isn't Cortland. My God, if we had to go back through and replow all Cortland, you daggone right, we'd have these plows and multiples of us working. And yeah, this is Ray County RCS. Well, yes, Ray County RCS, correct. I'm telling you, that night, most of what we did, I didn't think was bad. I enjoy doing that. And we did. We used the equipment you seen us run in game. We wasn't running outside of game big stuff like this. And I'm going to be honest, the liming, all of that stuff, that sucks. Hi, Farm in Real Life Case. What's your question? Nah, Brady, I refuse to use this plow. This is a cheater plow like no other. When I go into a field, I don't have to have that field done in 6 minutes and move to the next one. I don't care if I do an entire stream and I get one field harvested, which you guys saw on Cortland. We can get through a lot more than that. We've got the equipment and what have you in there, but I know, John. I'm gonna say there was a place down here I hadn't got yet. Just got to find it. Brady, that's what this is. This is the dream farm. I'm putting it back together right now. So we added I have a quick fill station spawn, put the rear fields on liming. That's how we did that one over there. That's how we had to. So oh, come on. Not here. So here you go, Brady. We added the RCS system in here. So when you plant, it 100% follows exactly where your planter went, and that's where it put the rows in. Now, I'm not sure what happened right here. I never turned it off, but it shut off, and it did it right here again. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And then I think there's a spot right up in here. There they are. Bloop, bloop. But we added this in, and I mean it's huge. Okay. Oh, I forgot to. Oh, I do have it on create. So what we're doing right now, Brady, is we're just trying to go back in. I'm going to see if I can do this without tearing anything up. So we're coming in, Brady, and we are basically starting. We're not going to start the farm over. We're just going to get the farm where it is right now in the dream farm, but we'll have the proper crops in here. Uh, 1,220-ish case. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, well, Brady, that's what I just showed you. So there was some confusion on how it worked and what you needed to do. It did say in there if you were going to add that to an existing map, you would need a new game save, and I did not see that. That's my fault. So all we did is we just added it in here so that we can run that mod in here. But, you know, to do it, we had to take the map into Giants Editor and get it set the way we wanted to again. We had a lot of things we had to do. You know, here we go. We have to start from scratch, basically. I've got pretty much everything at Dad's house is done. As far as landscaping, Dad's is done, and the house here is done. I will need to drop in a ethanol plant across the road, get it landscaped out. You know, there is still work to do. Well, Kenneth, that's not where the problem was at. The problem was when we added that mod, you had to do a new game save. You know, so it's not like we lost a bunch of stuff that way. We truly didn't. What we lost was we had to start a whole new game save to use this mod. And I like the mod enough that I love this playthrough. I like what I've got going on, and I love that mod enough. I think it's going to change my gameplay style to the point that I was willing to do this. So I didn't really lose anything. Fortunately, because I've had that happen before too. And that sucks. Well, I've seen some videos of it, and I honestly, I can't wait to try that stuff out. I really can't. I mean, I do. If I'll be dead honest, I would not be going through and putting all the hours in, starting everything over, if I didn't think, you guys know me well enough, I'm not just going to waste that much time just to start a new farm over. If I truly believe that mod is going to be that much of an impact, then I'm interested in doing something. But we're going to have some lime to do. We'll have these two fields here And then I think I want to do this field. It's over here across the road this way of me. I think I want to go over and get that one plowed out, and maybe get the one in front of the house plowed out, and then everything this way's done. We're down to 2 fields outside of Dad's that are cash rented, and then the 4 fields at Dad's. And I don't think we're going to get into them at Dad's house tonight. I'll be honest, there is a lot of work that's going to go on down there to make that one go right. I stream live right from the tractor, from the combine case. Almost every acre we planted this year, most of the acres that we ran tillage, about all the acres we ran the combine through, it was all while we were live over on Twitch. We ain't got anything up right now, Steve. I think Mama's got a small one out there, and I would like to try to get something just small up. And I don't care if it is just for her and I. I'm fine with that. But I know we can't put a big one up right now. I think we'd have a heck of a time. Knuckleheads here. Jedi, how are you doing, bud? And Brady, I understand that, you know, and there's always new things coming out that is going to require a new save. I mean, it's, you know, it is what it is. Me walks in with my Babe Ruth bat. How are you doing, Wookie? Under the weather again. What you got going on this time, Jedi? Hanging like a fly on biscuit. Be honest, I got a fly on my biscuit. I'm not going to want that biscuit. Just like Brady in this instance here, it had nothing to do with a changeover of the map. This has to do with adding that row crop in here. Why do you think I give you all my biscuits? Is that what it is? You let flies play on them and then you give them to me? That how this is? 85 below zero, Tyler. It's horrible. Can't even go outside. Snow's 12 foot deep. It's covering the windows. Can't see out the windows right now. It's horrible. Yeah, that's why we stay inside. No, Tyler, it's we're below zero. Well, we're not below zero. We're somewhere between, say, 5 and 10 degrees. I get sick around this time of the year every year. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to come over here to this field. And I'm going to knock it out real quick. Rolls the eyes. You're at 17 and still falling. I know when B-Mac and I was talking before stream, I was at, I believe, 8 degrees. I think I was at 8. And I was 2 below zero wind chill. I mean, it was not good. hey, I do need to do something here. I need to, okay. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, so I am not creating fields. So guys, we're going to let it save here before I forget this. It's now 7 with a -9. Wow. Hey, let's do this right here. So now we've got these here bought. Let's go ahead and buy the daggone. We're going to buy the soil samples this time. Okay, so this down here, basically all of this right here, we haven't done this in yet because I want to go down. We're going to make it a little wider here. I can't buy it yet. These two here, no, these three are totally done. They're ready to have a cultivator and then a planter brought in. This one right here and this one are plowed. I'm getting ready to plow this one. And then we'll turn around, we'll put lime on them three, and then everything down here is done except for this field. And I'd like to get that done yet tonight. And then what I would like to do is move down here and let's get these two done so that at the end of the night, all I've got left to do is these right here. This one won't be that hard. It's adding a little bit right in here and right over here. This in here, we kind of level it out up here. I mean, we don't come in here, but up here we do. We level it there, level it there. But this one here is a work of art because we take all of that out and then put a whole new line in, and that's going to take a little bit of time. Okay, am I on? I am not on create fields. We're about to find out. Nope, we are not. I will want to run a chainsaw around this one just to double check and make sure I don't have a bunch of stuff here that I need to chainsaw out. I have not, Klein. We had some bad stuff happen this weekend, so I'll be honest, I really haven't been around much to do that. I'm Steve, I'm not coming down. My wife and her best friend's going down, and my father-in-law's already there. I'm staying here because if stepmother needs help from her breast cancer surgery, I got to be here. Hey, Big T Bell, I'll be dead honest with you. I've actually met Steve in real life, and we've actually met a couple times and had lunch. And he's a stand-up guy. I enjoyed it. Nope, I understand, Brady. You're lucky Big Gibbs ain't here, Tyler. Big Gibbs, the temperature he had 30 below the other day. It was crazy. Anything I shared earlier that I missed? We had a death in the family, Klein. I had a nephew pass away in Florida. So we, I shouldn't say we, Mama, father-in-law was planning on going down for Christmas, but he wasn't going to leave originally until December 22nd. And we were able to get his flight turned around, and Mama took him to the airport today. He is down there now with family. And then once we get it figured out of when the memorial will be, Mama's going down with her best friend. So, I mean, I got... it rocked Mama and father-in-law really, really bad. Which, you know, I did pretty good job containing myself until Dennis made a comment, and it hit me hard. But you know, as far as we know, so the person that did the surgery on my stepmom made the comment that they are not allowed to say, "Oh yeah, we think we got it all," or anything like that. So, you know, they said the surgery went very, very well. She is home. You know, not feeling great by any means, but she is home, and I'm kind of on call for that. I appreciate that, Klein. Gonna try it, Wookie. I'm sorry to hear that, Steve. Yeah, this is just stupid what this plow will do. Thank you for that, Brady. I appreciate that, bud. Definitely, guys. As Brady said, if you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up. We always try to get 50 every time we go live here, but definitely hit that that thumbs up. Really helps the video, helps the stream out tremendously. And if you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. It doesn't cost you a penny, and it just helps with the growth of the channel. I'm not going to say I'm getting addicted, Steve. I'm going to say I'm really enjoying it. I really am. We're going to cheat. We might as well just go right ahead and turn with this in the ground and just go. I am really enjoying it. You know, when you get Chad in there and they start throwing jump scares at you, and I had a couple real good ones the other night. Ended up trying, Dutch Kiwi got me on one. I ended up trying to climb a mountain. What? Chop, chop. Get on it, Frank. Oh, darn it. Darn it. Okay, before we... Whoa. Okay, hold on here. Soften. Wow, this one goes clear across the whole field. We got to run chainsaw around this field too before we're done. We never went anywhere, Braden. We stayed here with all the cool kids. And what did you do, Braden? Other than set and wash, tell us exactly what did you do? You know I'm gonna pick on you. I already did this. I have no clue how I'm gonna have to do this. Held the flashlight, Mike. I really want Braden to tell me what it was he did in the garage. I want to know what he did to the snowmobile. You don't do it yourself, Brady? Oh, we never did that, Mike. We were good boys and girls. Okay. I'll be honest, we didn't do it in the garage. The basement was my bedroom, and I had a dry bar and a pool table and a foosball table and shitty TV, but it was a TV. I had that stuff down there. So I truthfully, honest to gosh, guys, never, I didn't go. I mean, we'd go to the garage. Dad had a beer keg out there in the fridge, and we might go out there and grab some beer. But outside of that, I marked up where the carburetor and wires go, and that's where we can find where they go when it comes time to put stuff back together. Carburetors. Okay. Brady, I'll be honest, I try to change my own oil unless, like right now with the weather as bad as it is, I may go somewhere to have it done. I'd rather change it myself because it is significantly cheaper. You know, now I'll be honest, when I had the work truck, they would not let me change it myself. You had to take it somewhere to have it done. So I would take it to a place, and, you know, I kind of got lazy with that, that way. But, you know, my dad had kicked my butt if he knew I was going somewhere and paying someone to change oil. Mike, I did have one buddy. They used to have hogs, and they didn't anymore, but they still had a hog office. And we kind of set it up in there. We played a lot of poker in there. Now keep in mind, we're not playing poker for $100, not this big Texas Hold'em championship or any of that. But that was a lot of fun, and there was a lot of drinking went on there. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Braden, I have totally assembled and disassembled multiple snowmobiles. I got a 78 Invader out there that I 100% rebuilt. There was no two pieces together. Totally rebuilt it. My 03 Firecat, I've rebuilt it 2 or 3 times. Twice took it down to no two parts together. You know, I left rivets in that end, but nothing else together. Trust me, if there's one thing I understand, it's snowmobiles. Oh, by the way, around here, my nickname's the Snowman because of the amount of snowmobiling I do. Warning, I can void the warning if you change it yourself. These were fleet trucks, Mike, so I don't think that was a lot to do with it. Braden, I'll really flip you out when I start asking questions like, okay, how many millimeter carb was it? Flat slide, round slide. Was it a McCuney? Did you guys actually just take the cap off and let it slide right out, or how did you know? Yeah, Braden, I'll bury you on that one, buddy. Because I do, bud. My nickname here is the Snowman. That's what I've been called for a long time because of the amount of snowmobiling I do. Okay, now I got to pay attention and not totally screw this up because I'm not. Exactly. I still can't let someone else do it though. Aaron, I'll be dead honest. If it was cheaper for a shop to do it, I would let them do it. 100%. You know, but I have issues like, you know, so I'll be honest, our van needs an oil change right now. And I'm not real fond of, you know, keep in mind, guys, I got carpal tunnel kicking in real bad. I haven't been able to feel my fingertips in my right hand for quite a while now. I'll bet we're approaching a year. So you get out there in this cold weather and try to fiddle around and get the oil pad nut off or something like that. Yeah, that could be a challenge for me. Man, I find these rocks save my life. Swook don't like rocks. You don't have a car jack, so your vehicle come without a jack in it. Brady, I would highly recommend investing in a jack and a couple jack stands. I'm not suggesting to go crawling underneath a vehicle that is just on a jack. Too many things can happen. Put it on jack stands. Block a tire that's down so it don't move, but you know, do it safe. You don't want a vehicle coming down on you, but there are so many things in your life you're going to need a jack for. I'd invest in a jack, even if it's just going to Harbor Freight and buying a cheap one. I don't buy one that looks like you bought it at Harbor Freight. You know, amount of money and tools and I need to justify. I understand. I do. Oh, crap. Here we go with this. This field, if I remember right, is jacked up really bad. What did I miss here? The piston's gone bad. You probably know what it is. Why are you taking why are you taking carbs or any wiring off when your pistons are bad? Braden, 2 spark plug wires, pull your spark plugs out. You got bolts on the top, slide them bolts off, it pulls the head out. You can see what you got going on there. Yeah, you do need to pull the carbs if you got to pull the jugs. Wookie's been here. Wookie's 100% been here. He asked where you were, Mary. We said you were busy with your other friends, and he said he understood. Some people lurk. Frank don't lurk. Frank stalks, guys. Don't ever forget that. Kind of snowmobile is it, Braden? I called the truth. Called the truth there, Frank. I apparently am not seeing. I'm on live chat. There it is. It used to be around 25. Now paying. Steve. Yeah, try 95 up here. Yeah, I'll be dead honest. If I could get away and get it done for 45, 50 bucks, I'd be a happy camper. May not do that cartwheel y'all want to see, but nobody puts baby in the corner. We're getting real close to where they're going to need to go outside and have dinner. Brady, I wouldn't buy a bottle jack. I'd buy a bottle jack's fine. I like a floor jack. I really like a floor jack. You know, I've got a couple pretty good sized ones for the farm. I mean, I got a couple I can pick the rear end of a tractor up with, and then I've got a couple here at the house that are. I don't have a lot of money in any of them. I don't have the you know, I'm not a full-time mechanic or anything like that, so I don't have that kind of money in it. But I've got enough in it that they work. Yeah, I think my last oil change was $95. I wasn't feeling good. And the weather was pretty shitty, so I took it to the shop, and I think it was $95 to have it done. It was crazy. That's that's what I already said. Really, Aaron, if I could find $55, I'd let him do it. Because I'll be honest, for even if it was $55 and I could buy it for 45, it's not worth $10 of my time to get everything out, crawl underneath the car, then dispose of the oil afterwards, and all of that. And it don't fail. I can't change oil in anything without getting oil all down my hand, my arm. You know, it is what it is. Yep, Brady. Just I don't know. Do you have a Harbor Freight local? Welcome in, Robert. Hey, lady, you got to get your claws out of my leg. I don't like that. No. Guys, as soon as I get this field done before we start liming, I'm going to run these two guys outside real quick. I enjoy it too much. Yeah, I get frustrated. I mean, normally it's a little easier, you know, working on a car or truck here, because I'm not getting into big heavy duty stuff. But I'll be honest, Aaron, you get into some stuff out on the farm and just nothing seems to work right, and it's just a pain in the butt. And you know, about 20 minutes. Yeah, look them up online. And be careful, Brady, because if you tell them you want their weekly ad or something, my God, you're going to get mail every day of the year from them. They're horrible at sending stuff out. But I've always said, no, I don't need on your mailing list, unless you need Firestarter. Oh my God, they'll bring you give them 6 months, and they'll have enough Firestarter for you. You won't need anything for the year. So, guys, the plan is here. I'm about done. I'm going to run this up and park it. I apologize. I don't have a Be Right Back screen over here on YouTube. So do me a huge favor. Just kind of talk amongst yourselves. And I wonder, can I just go ahead and take this down to the next field? I'd say we can. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 fields down here to lime. They've already been flattened. Oh, hey. Let's buy the soil sample here before we start liming it. Okay, so what we got here, get the right mouse there. This one, and this one are done. So the one we just plowed, the long one right here, field 3 and field 4, and then we'll have everything down here on the home farm totally done field-wise tonight. And my guess is off stream, I'm probably going to get this taken care of. We still got an ethanol plant going in here. We still got to get everything bought and get a co-op set up to be back where we started. I don't get Harbor Freight stuff with the mail anymore. It's all on the app now. I thought Dad still got stuff on the mail, Aaron. I might be wrong. Like I said, when I go in there and they ask me, you know, if I'm on the mailing, nope, not on the mailing list. Nope, don't want to be on the mailing list. So now, guys, I think we're going to have a problem here. I think we're going to have a problem. Here we go, guys. Corbin Transportation Service to the rescue. This right here is the field we're going to. Okay, wrong farm. Come to our farm. And I think what we're going to be in is this right here. And I think we're going to start it. And I'm going to leave you that view there. Guys, it shouldn't take me. All they've got to do, or all they should have to do is pee. So with any luck, I can have them back. I can have them out and back in, and I do need to feed them dinner. So we're going to say 4 or 5 minutes. And then we'll try to get everything here at the house finished. Oh, don't let me forget my rock pile, guys. I want to get my rock pile down here done too. But, guys, don't go anywhere. I will be right back. I am back. Give me 1 second here, guys. We got some liming to do. Lots of it. I got no puppies. They both ate and stayed out there with mama. Okay. Here we go, giving her all we got. Let's get some liming done. I wish the spread pattern on this was about twice what it is. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Oh, mailbox. Don't hit mailbox. Even driving crazy. Do not hit mailbox. Don't eat yellow snow. And corn has the juice. I'm sorry, Kern has the juice. I'll be dead honest. I cannot wait to get all of this caught back up and ready. Because all these fields do need cultivated yet, but you know, we can cultivate them pretty daggone quick. But we'll need to cultivate everything, and then we'll turn around and we'll be ready to plant in every field. And I'm going to be dead honest. I am really excited to be able to plant that with the RCS system. I am very excited. Just in the little bit that I saw in this field here when we were testing it, I'm very excited for this. Mary give us a be right back again, did she? Probably went to get her a damn crunch wrap. Then she'll come back and tease all of us with it. Oh, that was dumb on my part. That was dumb on my part. Yeah, that was dumb on my part. Guys, look at this. I didn't even catch this when I was on the other one. Dumb. That makes sense, don't it? What the heck is cookie and cream hot chocolate? I mean, I don't know, but man, that sounds good. No, she doesn't, does she? Thought I heard Metallica drum solo when you started that Deere up. Nope, you didn't. I'll guarantee you didn't. Yeah, why didn't I make this part of the field and take that big bump out of there? That was dumb on my part. I restarted my Renegade challenge on the RCS version of can closing my first field. Oh, good deal. Good deal, Brandon. Well, I kind of figured that's what it was. I've just never had it before, Braden. And it sounds good. I'm going to be real honest. Brandon, Schwoke absolutely just murdered that challenge. He went with all animals and the way, you know, all pigs, and the way he was doing it. He was making so much money that, you know, I don't, 6 years, 7 years in, he'd have owned everything on the field. It was just crazy. So, I kind of laid off that. And I did. I started spending a lot of time on this. I mean, it's... Whoop, we missed something there. I generally don't run the tractors this new. I tend to run a little bit older than this. So this just has a nice warm feeling to it for me. And you know, that's where I'm at. I got steak to cook. What kind of steak? See, that made a lot of sense to me right there. I might as well take this down to the next farm too, just so it's down there. Oh, always. That was something I've tried to always do it, but I don't get it done all the time. And Schwope commented on how definitely make that where it will not create fields on accident. You'll have a heck of a time. Probably Fank Shape is cheap and from Walmart, and I'm not picky. 2-year harvest, and I've got almost 6 cents. Oh, good deal. Brandon, you're making money. It's okay. I mean, I don't drink a lot of it. Last hot chocolate I had may have been a year ago, but I enjoy hot chocolate. Okay. Now, before I go and do this, let's do this. Let's rebuy the daggone soil sample. Because I added that right up there to it. There we go. See, I think that makes a lot of sense to me. I added stuff to the backyard. I really don't need a great big side yard here. You can get a 2.5 ton jack. You know, you're talking a 5,000 pound deal that would be more than half or more than safe. Brady, you got to remember when you're picking your truck up, you're only picking a corner of it up or the whole front end or the whole rear end. You're not picking the whole truck up by any means. Anybody in here will tell you that same thing, bud. You don't have to have an all out, you know what I'm saying? You know, I'll be honest. If they have a 7-ton there, that's a bit overkill for your truck, but what else could you possibly use it on in the future? You'll use it again. This ain't the only time. If you can afford a 7-ton right now, and that's where the line's at, get yourself a 7-ton. But if you're tight and you know 7-ton is kind of out of the option right now, well then don't get a 7-ton. See if you can find a 5-ton. You know, you don't have to have one that'll lift up a combine if you're not ever going to lift a combine. I'll be dead honest. If I was going to lift a front tire on the combine, which that's not a job I'm capable of changing. That's a job that a professional needs to do. But if I was to try, I'd probably put both of mine on it and try to lift them up together, because I don't know that I'd want to put it on one. Yeah, I have a 4-ton Daytona from Harbor Freight. There you go. See if you can find that one, because Brady, I'll be honest, Aaron, this is what Aaron does. And if he's got that and it works for him, there you go. And hey, Brady, just make sure that it's strong enough that you can go over and help Braden pick up his carburetors in case he needs it. Say 7,000 pound jack is what we use for motor control hump. We use 2.5 tons. I don't remember what they used. One thing I do know, Brandon, when I was in a lot of about the only thing that they did there at the motor pool was oil changes and basic stuff like that. Pull oil samples and send them in to have them tested. When it come to actually going and, you know, if there was something wrong that needed, dang it, needed repaired, we weren't allowed to do that. It had to go to maintenance to do all that. Hey, Braden, no, don't be using them words. You're not old enough for them words. But, Braden, you never did say what kind of snowmobile it was. Was that a Daytona or a Dayton, Aaron? I don't remember. Daytona. Look up Daytona at Harbor Freight. I don't know. Is Harbor Freight the same pretty much all the way across the United States, or do you get different things at different locations? Polaris 500, I believe. Well, that's your first problem. That's not a snowmobile. That's a toy. That's not a snowmobile at all. That's a toy. See, friends don't let friends ride Polaris, Braden. That 500 shouldn't have been a bad deal. That I'm pretty sure that's a fan-cooled machine. I don't think Polaris. Well, they made a 440 liquid. They may have a 500 liquid. You know, Jaded, I had one of the first 2003 Arctic Cat F7s off the line. I've had the ZRTs, I've had the ZRs, I've had the ZLs, you name it, I've had it. I had a ZRT that wasn't a ZRT anymore. It was more of a Thundercat than the Thundercat was. And when I switched over to this Ski-Doo Renegade, it's a 1200 four-stroke, I'll never go back. Exactly. Aaron, Brady asked, is Daytona better than Pittsburgh? I know Pittsburgh is a Harbor Freight name, I believe. So you were a 63 Bravo, Brandon? I've never been on a snowmobile. Oh, look at this. Look at this. We wore Braden out. He got in trouble for using them big words. Now he's going to go to bed. You're fine. Braden, you're fine. You know I'm going to tease you. I tease you because I like you. Go to bed. Get some sleep. Stay out of trouble in school tomorrow. Don't be chasing them girls around. Might as well go ahead and fill it right now. Yeah, Brady, I've got Pittsburgh's. I think I've got 4 different jacks. And then I think I got a couple of bottle jacks, but I've got Pittsburghs and that little blue one. I've got a blue one that's they called it a NASCAR something. Now it's not NASCAR. It's Pittsburgh trying to sell it, but it's all aluminum. God dang, that thing's lightweight. I mean, lightweight. C3 Bravo 10 was trained up to C3 Bravo 20. Oh, okay. So this whole 1020 thing, Brandon, I'll be honest, I have no clue what that is. We didn't have that as part of the MOS when we were in. You know, you were, I went in as a 76 Charlie, but I was trained as a 76 Yankee, 76 Whiskey, 63 Bravo, 52 Charlie, 52 Delta, 88 Foxtrot. I got cross-trained in so many things because my unit was so short-handed in Germany. Aaron, you have a good night, bud. You're going to miss all the linemen. He said, that's fine. He said, I don't give a dang about no linemen. I wondered if Aaron had a nickname there. If he was the bus now. You had me wondering there, Vix. You spread lime all day? I've got some Pittsburgh tools in my box that I use over on the farm, and be honest, I've never had any issues. It sucks I can't order it online. It says in-store only. Okay, go to store, don't care. How in the Sam Hill do you stub your toe when you're sleeping, Mary? That was a wild dream. Shoot. First level, second level, third. Maintenance, your company, I don't understand. I don't understand any of that, Brandon. I am unaware of any of that when I was in. The only thing I ever did was assisted. I mean, I did oil changes. We would pull oil samples and send them in to have them tested and stuff like that. We didn't do, if it got anything to heavy duty, we weren't allowed to touch it. It had to go over to maintenance, and they did it all. Got you, Mary. I'm gonna be real honest, Batman. I have no clue who we're talking about now. I'm just driving like a maniac trying to get lime on. I don't think we're talking about Braden anymore. I think he did finally go to bed. He come in and said hi just so he wasn't going to let Mary be here, and he wasn't, and then we didn't hear from him because he spent all night in the garage, which is fine. I got no problem with that. I'll be dead honest, I wouldn't want to be out working in a garage in this weather. I'd be working on that snowmobile when the weather was a lot nicer. But there's a chance his dad may have just got it too. You never know. Auto shop class on high school has some really in handy. Oh, exactly, Brady. There's a lot of classes that they probably should be teaching in school and they aren't, or not to the level that they should be. You know, I was forced by my stepmom that I had to take a home economics course. So that I knew how to cook and I knew how to do that stuff. And I'll be honest, we had a good home ec teacher. But I really didn't learn a whole lot there. I mean, my wife would definitely tell you that. I would have been the motor pool. Okay, so you were what I'm calling maintenance. Yeah, we didn't touch anything serious there. Like I said, you know, oil changes and, oh Lord, hey guys, there's a tree right there. I didn't see that little thing hiding there. We're going through some line, guys. They don't have it in school anymore, Brandon? See, I got something going on right there. I'm not sure what that is. How can you say I'm missing spots when I haven't stopped? It's not like I'm done, Frank, and pulled out of the field there, buddy. Got you, Brandon. How many people do you have in your senior class, Mary? Okay, Frank. I thought I was doing it right. Well, was it 100? More than 100? Less than 100? I mean, that's what I don't need an exact number, Mary. Just give me a ballpark. 50, 100, 150, 200? Hey, we got puppies. Under 30? Well, you were smaller than me then. Most people can't say that. I had 40, but I think 8 of them went to vocational school. So I think that left 32. I think it actually left 33 in our school. He needs more than just his eyes checked, John. I really would like to know what down here, what is this right over here that will not let me lime it? I'm going to bet that spot right there needs a plow. $21. I know you get up in the UP of Michigan, and Paradise, Michigan is the town I'm talking about. But Paradise and Grand Marais are the two I've seen the schools, and their entire school would fit inside our gymnasium, and our gymnasium was small. They may go a year with no senior class because there are no seniors. I know the one year they made the playoffs. I mean, actually got along pretty good. We're doing good. No, Ziva. No. But their senior team was, what was it? 2 juniors, a freshman, an 8th grader, and a 6th grader was their varsity basketball team. And all Every boy except for one from 6th grade up was on the team. So they only had 6 kids from 6th grade to senior, 6 boys from 6th grade to senior in the entire school. Why don't you remember how many kids were in my senior year? How would I have any clue how many kids was in your senior year, John? 114 in yours? I do, Brady. Have a good night, John. 700? We didn't have 700 kids in our entire school system from kindergarten to seniors. Shy Guy had 800. Holy smokes. Yeah, them are some big schools. I was in the military with a guy that graduated at a school in Houston, Texas, and his high school graduation took 5 days. If you were if your last name ended between A and E, you graduated on Monday. F and whatever, you were Tuesday. But you were split up in what your last name was to how what day of the week you graduated. And I thought, holy crap. He had more kids in his senior class than I had in my whole high school. Derry who? Derry who? Finally out of bed, Derry kid. Welcome in. Had 35. Believe there might be 10 of us still alive at best. Wow. Max Soul Lover, that ain't good. We just had a classmate pass away Friday, I believe. And I was talking to Dad and stepmom when we were at the hospital, and I said, I said at 6 years old I had a birthday party. It was a surprise party, and I said the only 2 people I remember being there was Becky and Sherry, and Becky's the one that just passed away. Her family and my family were always close, not best friends, but close. Becky and I was close going through school. Never dated, nothing like that, just friends. But it starts hitting close when you start seeing classmates go. I mean, yeah. Like there was a game on that was more important than us, Derry kid. Come on now. Come on. You're fine, buddy. My high school had 1,000 something. My graduating class was 100, maybe a little less. Gotcha, Apple Blossom. That's just crazy. We don't have that many in my entire county, Brady. We've got a couple where I graduated from, they built a brand new school. Our county seat's a brand new school. Ada's a brand new school. Where I went to elementary school at, my mom and dad went to elementary school. Matter of fact, the one building was built in the early 1900s, and we were still having school there. I see an issue right here. That's crazy. I didn't enjoy being class. I was the Oh, oldest in our class. The girl I went to school until when she was went to hospital a few years ago. Really? What are we doing here? I'm afraid that this right here is way too much. I thought I had cleaned this up, but apparently I didn't hit this one. That one's pretty bad. I was actually one of the youngest in my class. My birthday was in June, and I mean, I was actually still 17 when I graduated high school. So I was one of the youngest. Mary, they tore. So where I went to so we had one high school with two elementary schools because they took 3 towns and put us together to get a school as small as what we had. Down in Roundhead, that entire elementary was, so I'm calling it elementary, but it was actually kindergarten through 6th grade, kindergarten through 8th grade went down there. And then Alger's where I went, and same thing, kindergarten through 8th grade, and they've tore both of them schools down. They're not even there anymore. Now they did keep the gym in Alger, and it is running in Alger, but outside of that, we don't have anything. You were 19 when you graduated? Yeah, I wasn't. Oh, Jesus. Gibbs, thank you for the gift. I really didn't want it, but thank you. Hi. We don't really need a lane back here now. Come to Ray County. They're here, Mary. I'm sure there are little pebble packs or something that you can get that has all of them different things in there. But I know they're on this map. Hey, you know the deal. Better than a dumbass. Hold on. Oh, Jesus. Yes, Max Soul Lover, there's a big difference. If Jedi Horn was still here, he could tell you. So I didn't even know they had a key lime. They have a kiwi lime, I thought, but I didn't know they had a key lime. Do you like key lime pie, Max? If you like key lime pie, then you will really like the key lime pie flavor. I do. Key lime pie's got almost, to me, it's almost like a little chocolate aftertaste to it. And it has that. They did a good job getting that in there. I don't think that's what she's talking about, Mortar. All she's talking about is the small pebbles that are in the textures that we can paint into here. I know, I think I heard that this guy took them 3D out because it was causing so much, I believe, on FPS. And by taking it out, I think that's the story I heard. By taking it out, we could run at a lot better FPS. There were a couple other things I saw he took out of here, but I don't know what all was involved. I don't know what all got taken out, but he took a few things out, and it was to try to make the FPS better, is the way I read it. I actually think I read it off of his site when I downloaded the update, I believe. Yeah, I hadn't heard of anybody else removing them. I only knew of this one, but if it's causing a big FPS drain, take them out of there. The ones that are in here on the parking lot at the two farms now, I'm fine with, but then again, I don't run shaders and all of that stuff. I don't think I need that. I think I'm happy with the way the game looks. If I really want it to look more realistic, I'll drive over to Alger Fire Tractor up and start driving it. Best shader of all. That's damned expensive shader. But yeah, I think the ones Mary's talking about are the ones that I used up here, stoning in the driveway and stuff like that. It's apparently, I don't know. I think I've got a mod in here that allows me that any paintable, or I guess anything that was used in the map, I have the ability to use it in the construction menu. I think that's what it was supposed to do. So they pop up for me in here with that. Hell, I don't know. Maybe the game works that way without the mod. I don't know. But I saw that. I saw one that also any trees or flowers or any of that was used in game, you can use that for doing stuff up. So I'll be honest, I jumped all over that. I was pretty excited about that. We're down to one field to go, guys, and then we got everything done as far as the field work on this end of the farm. I know the plowing and liming and that's kind of boring and what have you, but kind of got to do it to get back to the start of our season 3. Max, did I answer your question good with the key lime pie? What flavors are you down to, bud? Last I had looked, key lime pie was out of stock. They may have it back in now. I'll be honest, if you can get some of that, the new chocolate one, which, hey, you know what? I haven't checked that in a while. I can't believe that I had some that should be coming here, and I haven't checked that order status in a while. I think they're nice as long as it's not overdone. I like classic, not tacky. I don't want it to look like Forrest Gump went to Christmas. Where am I at here? You know, Max, you got me wondering because I have not heard anything about it. The last time I looked, it didn't even have a tracking number attached to it. On the way, UPS ground. Chocolate Wonderland is what it's called. If you can still order that, Max, you want to get that. Key lime pie, guava berry, strawberry shortcake. Yep, Chocolate Wonderland, blue tropical ice, and peach mango. Yeah, it's butterscotch out of stock right now. So butterscotch to me. Jedi liked his in water. I thought it was okay in water. I really liked it in milk. Strawberry shortcake, you know you can't go wrong with. The Chocolate Wonderland, that is the chocolate marshmallow. Can't go wrong with it. It's the one they did for Easter last year that was so short run. Key lime pie is very good. I liked guava berry. It's not one I'm going to order a lot of, but I did like it. Blue tropical ice I thought was okay. And peach mango was okay. I mean, I know Laura likes the peach mango. You might have to try to get the Chocolate Wonderland. That I'm telling you, Vix, it's an amazing one. It really is. Yes, Mortar, it is. It's called Chocolate Wonderland, and it is the chocolate marshmallow. I'll be dead honest. The night that it came out, I made the announcement in here and told people to get it ordered and get it ordered now. Yeah, because I'll be dead serious. They're going to run out in no time. Mortar, don't play around. If you think you want to, get them now, or you won't have them. I haven't had one of them in a while. And the last few times that I did either order or request, they were out of stock on the strawberry shortcake. If it's back in stock, I wouldn't mind getting another one of them, because I'm telling you, strawberry shortcake and milk is just unreal. Absolutely unreal. Plenty of room to turn. Now we scoot. How did you download a mod that's got multiple sizes to it. I have no clue what that is. Gaming. Vix, are you feeling better now? I know you were feeling kind of rough the end of last week. Much better. I'm glad to hear that, bud. I actually haven't heard from Laura lately how she's doing. I don't know if this cold weather's rocking her back or not. Did I bump the snot out of that camera? And it's been that crooked all night and no one told me? There we go. I just looked at it and realized it was that crooked, and I've looked at it multiple times tonight. Thank God Laura ain't on a map. I smacked the crap out of a mailbox. You hear that, Laura? You need to get on Mary. She smoked a mailbox. See, and I don't understand that because we can't even get that mortar. Absolutely, positively can't. Can you give me some information on what this coupon is? Because I've called them on a few things that, you know, they push us to do these daggone campaigns, and we go out and do these daggone campaigns, and well, here we're going to boost your code to 20%. Well, you know, there's another code out there from the company that's 40%. Why is anybody going to want to use my code for 20? You know, save 20% when they can save 40% using that code there. And I was told, you know, I need to talk, you know, you need to talk to your community and express the importance of using your code so you get the support and everything for it. Well, I'm going to be honest. I'm not, if I know there's a 40% code off out there, I'm going to tell you guys, money's tight. I mean, it's tight all over, and I'm not gonna withhold information. Code is thank you 50. I just bought 202. You are shitting me. You are shitting me. Hey, Mac, Soul Lover, please tell me you're still here. Mary, stop being XR too long now. I've been taught how to. Oh my God, you're blaming me? Laura found a way to turn Mary's accident onto my fault? Really? Okay, so Max, I wanted to make sure you were aware of that code. That's what I was trying to get a hold of you for. I didn't think Laura's here. Suddenly I got to go, otherwise I'm going to get my ass handed to me. Hey, Laura, real quick, how are you feeling? The cold weather roughing you up, or? Not at all, Vix. You know, I understand. Yes, I love it when you guys use my code and I get credit for it, because I've got goals and stuff I'm supposed to hit. But I'm also not going to flip around and play games. I'm not going to do it. You know, and I'm afraid if I push too hard, like, you know, Mortar put a code in chat. I'm perfectly fine with that. But I can't sit there and push it hard, because if the wrong person was in here, I could get in trouble. You know what I mean? But Sam Hill, am I hearing? You got no idea. Yeah, that's Capital One thing or what? Propped up and gave me the code. Really? Oh, it's the truck. Someone in Discord sounded like it was coming from a tin can. Also, put my 2 truck Wonderlands in my cart. It said, oh, it only put 2 in due to limited stock. Mortar, I got 4. Don't know where the hell they are, but I got 4. It says UPS is shipping them. Did I miss something here? Oh, yeah, it was kill my back and then I can tell us where it's going to be. That's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. So I'll be dead honest. You know what? I don't even think I need this tractor here. I'm going to need it across the road. But I don't think I'm creating or making anything bigger. I guess I can do this. Dad don't have a truck bought yet, so he can't bitch us. It's parked in the driveway and he can't get around it. I think that's where I'm going to go. Okay. I'm going to do this. Guys, it makes no sense to go ahead and start that next field. I'll do some more of this work before you guys see it in here again. Try to get the rest of the fields done. I believe the landscaping at Dad's house and my house is done. That was a big thing. When we get stuff bought down at the co-op, I may do that on here so you can see exactly what I buy. And if you have questions, I'll explain why I bought it and get it in there. But I'll walk you through how I do all that. We get these fields here done, caught up. We still need to add animals, but I can't add the animals till we'll have to go back to the old save to see exactly how many animals we had, exactly. We'll probably take the grain and just sell it, and then we'll know exactly how much money we've got. And we're going to start here with 0 grain in the bins, which is what we would have had there. We will also have money the exact same. I do still have a loan over there, so we'll put that loan in here. But when we go to take off, it'll be like we were on that other map, and going forward, we'll just have the RCS system in here. In what little bit I've seen so far, I think it's something y'all want to do. I think it's something you guys want to look at. It looks like it's going to be a game changer. You guys will see it come up in here. You'll see it planted. You'll see it come up. You'll see running the combine through. I can't wait to get there and show you guys that. But guys, the plan is we're going to take a quick break here. We're going to go live midnight over on Twitch, and we're going to drive some semi over there. I'll have a couple people in chat with me to heckle me and have fun and what have you. I don't think I'm going to go super long tonight. May try to put a couple loads in, maybe get a couple loads done in Texas is just a thought. We'll get them knocked out. But the schedule after tonight, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we'll be live over on Twitch 7 to 11. And then Tuesday, Thursday, we'll be right back here from 7 to 11:30. And I think we're going to make this ATS thing. We're going to follow ATS follow the farm sim here with ATS over there. Because I've actually got quite a few DMs and folks saying, hey, I'm having a ball here. Zamia, how are you doing? Welcome in. Zamia, I apologize. We're just getting ready to call it a night here. With that being said, guys, have an amazing week. Have a safe and amazing week. And until we get a chance to do this again, Renegade Nation, I love you all.